today we're going to be wrapping up the Mages Guild, I think. So, last episode, what happened was that we ended up becoming the Archmage because the Archmage Traven had actually sacrificed himself so to help us be able to stop the Necromancers, because the King of Worms, Manamarco, is back. Dun dun dun. So with that being said, let's see here. I feel like I'm missing something. I was. For some reason, my little recent events tab was hiding from me, but that's okay. It's all good. So, that being said though, we are going to be playing around and making our way to Echo Cave, since that is the next stop for us, actually. I lost my train of thought, my bad. But hopefully y'all are doing well. I love this game so much. This is always a fantastic excuse for me to just play a game that I really love. I would say that I'm sorry, except that would be a lie. So, let's see here. Sorry, I'm just making sure I get everything all in order here. Alright. Have my personalized notifications going out. And well, ain't that just fantastic? Alright, copy text. Think. There we go. And one more. There we go. So, let's... Alright. Back to this. So... Alright. So yeah, Echo Cave is up by Bruma, so I think we're gonna go to the Wild Eye Stables and ride Sprinkle the Destroyer of Worlds to get there. Alright. Sprinkle! Wait, where's Sprinkle? Ah, there's Sprinkle. I was worried. Don't scare me like that, Sprinkle. The Cloud Ruler Temple, huh? Oh yeah, so well hidden that you can see it from Bruma. Yeah. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, that's a forester. But yeah, so we're in the Gerald Mountains right now, which actually is a mountain range that separates Skyrim and Cyrodiil. So that's pretty cool. Alright, looks like we have found Echo Cave. Good news is, no harm came to Sprinkles. Well, that would be a slight lie, I guess. As Sprinkles did, take some damage there. So... Alright. Well, we got the key to Echo Cave off that guy. So... Alright. I arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to Manamarco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. Continue. Alright. What? Who was detecting me? Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm actually going to leave and re-enter. Because I think it glitched. Because there was nothing there to detect me. What do you mean enemies nearby? Can I have fast travel with enemies nearby? Oh. Yeah, I think that does constitute enemies nearby. Okay. Now that that is taken care of, music is returned to normal. There we go. I'm no longer just like automatically being detected out here. Which was completely illogical because, as I mentioned before, there was nothing there.
Your presence here will not be tolerated!
Alright. There we go. Darwin. Fortified magic pants. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. But there is a chest over here, which we will slowly walk to. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's, Mushrooms. Okay. Let's see here. We're being very sneaky. Not gonna lie, I could have sworn that one of these guys back here actually had a staff. Maybe I was just seeing things.
Huh?
And there we go. It's just that easy, although it's kind of crazy that those bodies are on fire. Just saying. I guess they're pretty hot. But like only in the literal sense, right?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
You fool.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Wait, where was that arrow? There it is. Really? I know what I've said before about the, about daggers, but ding dong and Argonians at your door. Ah! Why, hello there, Stinky. How ya been? Oh. Dang. Oh. I've been better, but meh, losing my mind at fishing. How about you? Oh, well. How about that? I'm doing alright. Alright, let's do a bit of repairing here real quick. I mean, streaming fishing for about 5 hours. Yeah, no, that's actually fair and valid. Now, when you say streaming fishing, is this like, fishing in a game, or is this like fishing in real life, or what? Because, I mean, I don't know. I find fishing to be relaxing, personally. However, I don't know that I would stream fishing for 5 hours. But, I think it also depends on, like, the game, because if it's a game, it's gonna depend very much on the what is going on. Gaming for now, I need major money before I can start doing IRL. Hello, hello. Did the skull literally just levitate up and into the... I'm gonna question it. It's a Bethesda game. What am I saying? Am I literally sneaking up on a ghost right now? You know, it's only in a Bethesda game that you can sneak up on a ghost. Their energy left their body for real, for real. Jesus. Oh boy. I continue to have a love-hate relationship with this game. Oh, I love it, but... Oh, man. Todd Howard, what did you do? Okay. What do we do over there? What's over here? Trapdoor to Echo Cave. We will have to keep this trapdoor in mind. Why did I grab the caliber? Anyway, whatever. Beeping.
Who's there?
Well, you weren't supposed to see me.
Well.
Oh well.
Look who we've got here.
I didn't even mean to take that guy's Necromancer's robe. It just happened. Who's there? For real, for real. elf be elfin. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Ooh. Some goodies after all. Alright. Alright, we're going into the Echo Necromancer's chamber. That's where we're going now. Luckily, I have a stepped open. I mean, fair, I guess. Aww. Give me your staff. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Greater Staff of Burden. Ooh, worth a lot of money. I like it. The Chamber of the Mega Stinkies. For real, for real. A glass maze? The Neko Ekro Chamber? Is this just gonna be like 20 minutes of just like making fun of me for not being able to speak? I feel a little attacked. I did get a chameleon tome though, so I can learn chameleon. So that's really cool. The Necromancer. Okay. So if somebody comes up with a way to make cat girls real, right? Does that mean that they are then a Necromancer? I'm just saying. If somebody does find a way to make cat girls real, I'm gonna have to call them the Necromancer. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this is spooky. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. Alright. I can't believe they're just letting us laugh at this chest in peace! The warrior's charge.
I see Bolo was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here.
Oh gosh.
Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be.
He do be wrinkly as fuck.
But here you are instead.
The amount of times that little turd
Skilled enough to make it this far,
Yeah.
which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me
The
as
wrinkliest
Traven
boy.
would.
He's definitely saggy, that's for real. So, alright. Are we just gonna be like, I'll never help you, or serve you if you spare me? I don't think I care how much about being spared, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I will never make him serve you. I should! That's a fantastic... Or what about we tell him he stinks? For real, for real. Okay, you know what? I'll never help you. I think it's the same as telling him that he is stinky So...
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
That's what you think. What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestation of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me.
I love it here.
I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
No, just stop being icky.
Where you fall down and bleed to death!
You went down like a bitch! Oh, bro's the king of worms because not even beetles can stand the scent! Love that. Alright. I have killed the king of worms. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Oh my god, bro. Man wasn't even wearing shoes! He doesn't even have shoes! No shoes, no bitches. Hey, I'm gonna take his stuff, though. Like, bro, imagine having no shoes. We got a Journeyman Alembic now. Oh, sorry. We have 2 Journeyman Alembics. At least have those extra point of armor, dude, instead of letting the grippers be free. For real, for real. Yeah, Mana Marco really went down like a bitch. I expected so much more out of him. Like, I expected some, like, big dramatic, like, I don't know, like Sephiroth level of fight difficulty, you know? Like, shoot. Oh, we got an expert Alembic now? What was he honestly gonna do? Make you fade from his cheesy feet for real? My man is a god, yet he got taken out via being shanked by glass. Like, that's just accurate. I really did just walk up and say, hey there, knife to meet you. Alright, let's see. And like, I will say, I even nerfed myself for this, bro. Like, I'm not even wearing a full set of armor. So where is the way out of here? All hail the Necromancer's movement. I mean, hey, if being shanked by glass works over here, why not against a god too? For real, for real. Maybe all they need to do is just, not drown like I almost did, but... Oh. Okay. Water did better against the water. Yeah. For real. Ah. Oh. Argonian supremacy. Oh. Why did I pick those back up? I literally dropped those for a reason. I'm silly. Let's take a little peek over here. And this is why acrobatics and athletics are like the two most important skills to level in this game. Like, how else am I supposed to make ridiculous jumps? I mean, you never learn, do you? No, I don't. Goose, for real, for real. But, I mean, what am I supposed to learn, right? Like, what is there to learn? Sounds like something for nerds. Alright, let's go to this part of Echo Cave, shall we? Ooh. Oh, we up here now. Yeah, I made it! As former leader of nerds, I'm highly offended. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. I will take that back. I don't want to be offending the nerds out there. But, yeah. So... Nah, don't be, I was a quiet kid. Oh! Should we be concerned that you were a quiet kid, or... Explains a lot, sorry. Jasmine. No, that's... I mean... No, funny enough, I actually was a pretty quiet kid, actually, myself. Funny enough. I was always like that one person that was just always in like the back corner of the class. And just would not like talk to anybody or anything like that. Like, nah, fam. But yeah, I even nerfed myself by not wearing real armor. We're gonna go back to wearing real armor. But... Okay. I mean, like, this is, like, the King of Worms' robes, right? But then here's, like, the regular Necromancer one, right? So, this one's just a slightly edgier one. Funny enough, we did almost become a vampire last time. Because I forgot I had just bought a bunch of horse armor spotted. Yep, yeah, Sprinkles is armored in elven armor. I still see the shadows in my room type of robe. For real,
You
for real.
must
Oh,
be
you
the
did it again.
Arcane
Yeah.
University's newest
Well,
edition.
horse
humble battle
armor
mage bids you
was a
welcome.
thing for the original as well as part of the Game of the Year edition. All the Game of the Year edition content I have. Thank you again to my very loving boyfriend. I love him so much.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana
Ah.
Marco has been defeated. I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no
I'm
more.
faster than my horse.
I
That's
received
fair.
a note from Archmage Traven.
I just like
I
riding
know
the
what
horse
he did for us,
sometimes.
and
Like,
that he selected you to take his place.
ow. I like
I will
riding
mourn
the
for him
horses.
during my own private time.
I like it.
For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the
Yeah.
guild, and I thank
Now
you.
I'm queen of what?
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge.
But yeah,
Congratulations.
no, I'm official
Archmage.
Archmage now. Ingredient collection.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all
Oh my
guild
gosh, guys, I'm
facilities,
privileged.
there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting as the new Archmage. I'm sure she'll extend the
Well,
service
that's
to you.
Praetorium. Okay.
Take care.
Greeting. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that. Bye.
Okay. So now we have the thing to make the we can repair the orrery actually. Dwarven artifacts stolen by bandits should help to camp ales and get my hands on those artifacts. Okay. We could certainly do that. We certainly could. But like, but what if? Now hear me out. But what if we actually sell stuff and get another house? Cause like, we might be able to buy the Skingrad house, guys. I don't know about you, but that do be pretty awesome to me. I always forget that, like... So, I bought the Skingrad house my last session. Yep, that's honestly, I love Skingrad. Skingrad is actually my favorite city. It's just that it's 25,000 gold. I cry every time. So, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff and see if we can't buy a house. I mean, we're
What is it, citizen?
only needing to make 16,000 gold.
I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
I prefer to just...
Let's see. Arena. Okay, yeah, on the other side of the arena is the market district, so we will eventually do the arena, that's for sure. But now, actually, that would be a great time to ask. So, since we are Archmage,
Speak.
right? And we also are the Grandmaster of the Fighters Guild.
Hail, good citizen.
What quest line should we do now? Should we actually swing back around and actually do the main story? Or should we do Thieves Guild? Or we could do Knights of the Nine. We could do just a bunch of side quests. We could just make a day of side quests. We could also do the Dark Brotherhood. So, what y'all thinking? Because I will be real, we haven't even we dropped the amulet off with Joffrey, but we have not gotten Martin. Oh, Arena, okay. Arena's definitely one of those options. So far, one for Arena, make that money.
has to be
yes,
true.
yes.
Beautiful. I wonder.
Actually, that reminds me. Let's fortify our speechcraft here and our personality and mercantile, right? I mean, surely if I fortify these attributes, I will be I will have a much easier time of
I hear you. What's the news from
making that money and getting that bread. Because that wasn't ominous at all. Although I do kind of want to get those red silk robes.
A pleasure to speak with you.
To be a fashion statement.
I offer the finest
right.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's see if we can get him to buy at 80%. Oh! Do we try? Do we try for more? I think we try for more. Let's try for 85.
Make me a better offer.
Okay. We'll try 82.
I can't do that.
Okay. 80 it is. Don't worry, I'm not selling our Staff of Worms.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Okay. So far, we're only 11,000 off.
Thank you for your...
Take care.
Now, here's the thing. We have actually way more, way more to sell at home.
it's you.
But let's go to the Gilded Carafe.
I have every... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's try it.
Let's just not reasonable.
I don't know. I think 56% is quite reasonable. But fine, let's do 54.
No deal.
50.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, I got the great deal? Really, lady? I got the great deal. Oh,
You
yeah,
drive
sure.
a hard bargain.
Oh, yeah, such a hard bargain, right? Making half what I should make. Ugh. I'm actually a little insulted. I'm actually a little bit insulted by this lady.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer.
Oh, we're now a journeyman at Mercantile. Can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in those types of wares. And some may even offer me better items. Ooh. Ooh. We're not going to do that. But we are going to start selling our scrolls.
You've
we don't
made
need,
a good bit of
we
gold.
don't need them. We don't need them. Well, maybe we can keep our charming scrolls.
That seems a fair price.
Well, like, now that we know Chameleon, we don't need the Chameleon tome. We'll keep the Cure Disease scroll in case we run out of potions. This is a good backup.
That's a good deal.
You know what? Should we keep Fireball? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Because, I mean, it's a
That's a
scroll. We
fair
only
deal.
have 2 of them. I don't know. I don't know.
An excellent bargain.
It do be Fireball, so it's like, I don't know.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Actually, the summon Daedroth could come in handy.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. We are only like 6,000 short. And that's even like before selling a lot of these potions. Because frankly, I don't need a lot of these.
That's a fair deal.
We are so much closer.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I wonder if she actually has, like, an expert Olympic. She does not. Sag.
A pleasure to... Farewell.
Alright. Now we're actually going to go back to our house and grab the rest of the stuff that we can sell. Because, there's still a lot. Luckily, the Mage's Guild questline gets you a lot of enchanted gear. And frankly, I don't even want the enchantments.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Wayshrines of
Well met.
confer
We're all
blessings of
talking
health
about the Emperor's...
on the-
Woo! Rude. Okay. Rude of the game to give me some fall damage there. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Yeah. Alright. So once we sell these, we'll actually, you know what? We'll actually do the arena stuff. Luckily, the arena is right next door to the market district. So we'll start doing the arena and we'll make that money. We'll make up the rest of the money we need for the
What is it?
For the house in Skingrad, which correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is the most expensive house in the game.
A pleasure to speak. Have a look around.
All
You
right.
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's see if we'll do 85%.
You need to make a better
Okay.
offer.
All right, we'll keep it to 80. We'll keep it to 80.
Make me a better offer.
Oh. My bad.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
I love
That's a
how the
fair deal.
Staff of Worms is also worth 0 gold.
A good price for a good customer. I appreciate... You too.
Alright. Now that we've got that and all, now that we got all that out of the way, let's head over to the arena.
How goes it?
Not bad.
What's the news from the other parts of
Good to
Tamriel?
see you.
Nope, that
Nothing
goes
but
to
fun
the
to talk about.
prison.
So I've heard.
Elfin Gardens,
Find Manville.
arena.
We can get in.
Speak.
I'm glad he's willing to teach others.
Alright. Let's head to the arena.
Yes?
Come on, thank you.
I'm no relief.
Hail, good citizen. How may I be of service?
If I remember correctly, watching these two can actually increase your hand-to-hand. But... oh wait, Alchemist Town? That's their chest.
What is it, citizen?
Alright, let's go into the Bloodworks. We are gonna go light armor because we are much better with light armor than heavy.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Oh, we?
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition.
Okay, bet.
Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll take light.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel.
Yeah, no.
Okay then, here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting.
Sounds good.
Get a move on.
Alright, so there's our light raiment. We can still have a shield, and we can also still wear a helmet, I believe. We are just gonna go in with a sword. I could do bow, but I'm so low on arrows. That's not even funny.
Stop talking already.
Yellow team champion, blue team gladiator. Agranak Gromalug.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Hey, makes sense.
Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
Ooh. Grey Prince.
Yes, it's what
What about
everyone
that?
calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right.
Fair enough.
Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
Oh, okay. I may be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus
had
was
a
a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and
Aww.
ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union.
We love
When the lady
people
learned of
just,
my
like,
birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my
you
mother
know,
and me. So we
born
fled,
out of,
leaving my claim to nobility
you know,
behind.
people cheating on each other. We love that. Alright, please go on.
My mother died
Oh,
recently.
I'm so sorry.
Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth,
Huh.
Crowhaven.
Crowhaven.
Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here.
Okay.
I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
Well, you know what,
My
that's fair.
friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Hey, sounds good to me. So... Oh my gosh, it's Pork Chop! Alright, well... Let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to Owen.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That.
Yeah, we're ready for a match. Ready for a match?
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go.
Yep.
The Red Room is just over there.
Awesome.
When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, thanks. I will say, they made Owen look a lot better in this game. Like, holy moly. Ah, haven't bloodied myself yet. Yes, yes. Quite. Alright, let's head out to our first match.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not
I love
waste
the
any time.
symbol
Let
vampires.
the battle begin.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, we have bloodied ourselves up the arena, so... You wash the grime of battle from your body and feel completely rejuvenated. Yes.
I'm a bit. By the 9 divines, you did it. You
I
actually
did
won.
it.
You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank.
Bet.
Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
I'm ready.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
I'm ready.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take
Aw.
place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m.
How
Get a
dare.
move on.
He's a poopy head for that one. Okay. Let's, rest up for 12 hours, right? While that goes on, I'm gonna grab myself. All right. Now then, let's head to our next match, shall we?
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Heck yeah. You'll love to see it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and you've earned it. I don't know why it keeps cutting out there, but we are rejuvenated. All right.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
No, I want advancement, my guy.
The yellow team ain't gonna... You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay.
All right, let's go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath?
We can advance.
The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I love how you can also see people, like, literally, like, in the stands cheering and stuff, too. Like, oh, that was always so cool to me. And you can also, like, watch fights and bet on fights, too. Anyways. Yes, here we go.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations,
Aha.
Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here?
Nothing.
Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
All right. Well, I'm ready.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill.
Yeah. I'm ready. Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. No.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
All right.
Die, Cur! Ha! You'll never take me down. Yeah! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
It's like, you know what? We're gonna do this in third person. Why not? I have always played in first person, and then I'm like, you know what? What if we do play in third person for a
wins is
little bit?
okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
No, but it's 4 wins closer to grand champion.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say?
Are you calling me
Ready
fat?
for a match?
Are you really fat shaming me right now? Really?
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 Wood Elf sisters who always fight together.
Okay.
They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
I can do that. We also love the mild bit of racism. Thank you so much for the follow, generic British gamer.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Nice. Welcome. You're one of us now.
To the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's Wood Elf twin sisters?
Oh, I
Let's
can.
find out.
Oh, I can. All right.
Why? This match is mine, weakling! Die, blue team coward!
Educated again. Support this streamers right now. Oh, thank you. It's much appreciated. These two may always fight together, but they will be dying together. It just occurred to me that it did say that my thing did deplete, so we do a little healing. Are you enjoying? Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the the remaster. Oh, I was so hyped for it even before it came out, and I kept bugging my boyfriend about it, and then he got it for me for my birthday, and I'm like, oh man, I've been addicted to it honestly. Because I normally only stream 2 days a week, but I love this game too much. To the point where I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just like play Elder Scrolls games all the time because I love them. It's like I love Elder Scrolls and I love Final Fantasy. Those are like my two favorite games of all time.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again. You've beaten those twins. Your next opponent is a Khajiit.
Alright, we're gonna go against the jumpy kitty cat. Cats, I'm a kitty cat. And I don't. So, I hope I haven't overseen the mark or anything, but I posted the question on the Discord server, so hopefully we can Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
Good people of the Imperial City,
Definitely
welcome to the
definitely
arena.
not a problem. I don't mind at all if
The
people
winner of this match will advance to the rank
share
of
the stream with
Bloodletter.
others. I mean,
Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
as long as everyone's chilling out, I'm chill. So.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
All right. So, yeah, so far we are the Grandmaster of the Fighters Guild, the Archmage of the Mages Guild, and a Brawler in the arena, although we're just breaking up now. Oh yeah, my community is a real nice bunch of people from all walks of life. They know how to behave themselves on the food.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is...
Oh, I didn't mean to give the title. But, yeah,
You
no.
made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can
definitely-
say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
It's definitely something where I think it's something very important to just make sure, you know, that
The next opponent is a Red Guard.
you,
I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
like, when you have your own community, that you make sure, like, you know, that... Frick you, you just got skipped. Yeah, no, it's one of those, I think it's very important to, like, always set a good example for, like, communities and such, because, like, you know, it's important to just when you have a good community, that attitude gets spread around elsewhere too.
City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
I've been training so hard for this day. All right, let's go.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're just supposed to be dead, man.
Let's get this over with.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue
totally
team.
agree.
Leave
For me,
the arena now
other
and
streamers to be a
rest.
self-promoter or
You
anything similar. Just
earned
want
it.
genuineness. Well, that's very sweet of you. I mean, I just do this to have a good time. So, it's like, you know, like I said, if I'm having a good time, I'm chilling. So.
I'm a busy man. That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take.
Oh,
now
yeah.
go clean yourself up.
Go clean myself up.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Alright.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Got it. Thank you. All right.
Good people of the Imperial City.
I will have to check
Welcome
out that clip in a second.
to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
Aha!
Take that! Let's get this over with!
Good people, we have
Dang,
a
an
winner.
ebony sheep?
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
After
Victor from
how
the blue
successful the
team.
remaster
Leave
has
the
been,
arena
we'll
now
get a
and
Fallout 3
rest.
one.
You
Personally, I'd like to see
earn it.
Fallout 3 New Vegas remaster. Well, I do think it's very much possible, just because the Fallout is definitely popular enough to where I do think it's definitely possible. Another thing I'd love to see is actually a remaster of Morrowind, because Morrowind is a phenomenal game, but it's really difficult to get into for a lot of people. I do think of the games, Skyrim's the easiest for people, for Elder Scrolls anyway. I think the easiest for people to get into is Skyrim. But I would love to see a
Okay,
remaster
so you
for
killed the Breton.
Morrowind.
Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Ooh, would you like to know? Sure.
My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Sounds good. Deckfall is free on Steam since it's abandonware. Oh! I didn't know that. That is something I will have to look into.
Next up
I
is a
haven't
dark
played
elf.
I have not played
I've never seen him
Daggerfall.
fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Yeah, I have not played Daggerfall or Arena. I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, the remaster of Oblivion as well. Skyrim, Skyrim Special, and ESO. Of those, I think my least favorite is
Good
ESO.
people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Just cause
Just look at the yellow team's
it's not
style.
bad.
You can
It's
see
just
the
that
murderers. Can the blue
I
team's
need to have
bloodletter
friends to play
even
with
hope to
for me to get myself to
Let's
enjoy
find
it.
out.
It's just kind of how I am with a lot of MMOs. So, I'm not likely to play MMOs on the channel. I might, but if I do, it won't be something consistent. I think you can get a mod.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Hardware as well. Do you have a Discord server? I'd love to
Take
stay.
that!
I don't have a server at the moment. So I might have to make one though.
All hail the
Might have
combatant
to.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now
But
and rest. You earn it.
aside from that, I do stream now. The 2 days I will consistently stream are Wednesdays, which are Pokemon days, and Sundays, which is always Oblivion. Until I complete Oblivion. So, God forbid that ever happens. Oh my gosh. Just a bit silly. What is this? Oh goodness. Oh, okay. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. I'm like, wait a minute. I couldn't remember. Thank you for the follow. All of my VODs do go onto my YouTube as well.
That's right. You've risen in rank. You know how it works.
I stream simultaneously on both,
Here.
but yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, I don't think I hit I don't think I hit like affiliate or partner or whatever on Twitch yet, so that threw me off. I'm like, huh? But yes,
right,
you're just a bit silly now. So let's see here. We're ready.
Don't
for
be
the
fooled
next
by
match.
your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him.
Do you want to get into streaming now? You know, I really enjoy playing games, and it's something where I can, I guess, just have a good time, chill out, and then if other people tag along that like the same games or anything like that, then like cool, now I have people to kind of chit chat with about it while I play games.
People of the Imperial City.
And share the random tidbits of knowledge I have in my brain, because my brain is full of useless knowledge.
Many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue
I just came free with being a silly goose.
His winning streak.
Yeah. It's like, it's something that always seemed fun to me, so I'm like, shoot. You know what? We'll actually swap to our Dagger of the Dynamo. Alright, there we go. No. There we go.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
It definitely can be.
Rest. You earned it.
It's something where I do, like, luckily I do have some practical knowledge in my brain, but the rest of the knowledge in my brain, useless. And so it's like,
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I just wish I put the finishers from Skyrim into this game. Yeah.
I guess you told
That's
that wood
fair.
elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh?
With that being said, though, I like the fact that Albert Wesker from Resident Evil has a vertical leap of 7 years. That's fair. I do think that
I'm a busy man.
I know that I've heard talk about there being some mods out for the remaster, but that it's not gotten like official mod support. So I'm sure that there will be somebody who
No surprises
makes a
with
mod.
this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Sick. But I'm sure that there will be a mod that will add finishers for people that really wanted those. I honestly don't mind it, because I know that was something that some people complained about with not Oblivion, but Skyrim actually was the finishers.
Good
So people
people
made
of
mods
the
to get rid of
Imperial
them.
City. Welcome to the arena.
My issue with the finishers in
You came here
Skyrim,
for
there
a
was not
fight,
enough
and
variety,
the fight
in
you
my
shall
opinion.
have. But talk
But I did like
is
them.
for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates.
Big yawn. Alright. Wow.
We have a winner.
We just really just walked up to her and shanked her, huh?
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
True, there needed more variety. How many times can I watch a Nord headbutt someone? when they have a giant fuck-off hammer. Yeah, for real. And like, obviously the stealth one, I think was like my favorite, but it's also the one you will see the most often are the stealth ones, because
they act
let's be
all
real,
high and
stealth
mighty until you
archer
leave them in a
is
pool of their own blood.
Bethesda's
Here's your
favorite
gold.
child.
Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
Ooh, we'll be an official warrior in a moment.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc.
Alright, axe-armed orc, got it. Yeah, stealth archer is overpowered in all of the games, and frankly, it's just blatant Bethesda favoritism. Only followed by stealth sniper. I mean, yes, stealth archer and stealth sniper. I can definitely tell the difference. No, I can't.
Welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
This ends here. This ends here.
Good people, we have a winner.
One thing I do
All
actually,
hail the combatant
when you
from the
zero
blue
on the
team.
slope. Oh yeah, they're so different. I jest. But one thing that has occurred to me, I actually want to check this. So though if you get a high stealth stat and a silent sniper in Fallout New Vegas or 4, you've won. Yeah, that's okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. However, what I would love to check. Turn it into a point-and-click adventure. That sounds about right. I do want to check, though, if... Next time I play Skyrim, anyway. I do want to check if Archmage Traven is actually in the Soul Cairn, because, as we know, Archmage Traven sacrificed himself, right? Well, here's the thing. All that was left on his body was this filled colossal black soul gem. Now, that being said, the Soul Cairn is where all the souls go when they're in soul gems, right? So I wonder if he's in there. I don't think I've ever come across Hannibal Traven in the Soul Cairn. I don't know if he is there, or maybe he's just in a different part of the Soul Cairn, or what. So, that is something we'll have to look into, actually. Because I know you can actually find Jib in there. Which is kind of neat, I think. Alright, there we go. I was, like...
I'm a busy man.
Why?
What is it?
Why am I constantly in a cold effect? That makes no sense.
There are a few
to me.
things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't even flinch.
Yeah, I
That
didn't.
victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
Yeah! Now we're the warrior rank.
You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
So, okay, the games are 200 years apart, I think, so there's a chance he's floating around just doing Soul Cairn things, or more likely Todd Howard forgot he existed. Yeah, honestly, that's fair and valid, but realistically, we only explore a small portion of the Soul Cairn. I would love to see more of it, frankly, because it is such a cool area. I love it. And I'm sad that it is so small. But that being said, it is entirely possible that he's just in a different part of the Soul Cairn. But my argument, my counter argument here is actually that Jib, okay. So Jib, the guy who got rid of all the cliff racers in Morrowind, right? Saint Jib. There's actually a whole, like, theory, because I don't know if it's technically proven, but there's, like, a whole theory that, when you see him in the Soul Cairn, it's actually because he died during the Oblivion Crisis. And he was specifically in Kvatch. And he's in one of the houses that, like, one of the ruined houses you can actually walk into, but he's like a burnt corpse, so you can't really tell it's technically him, or he's just a severed head. One of the two. And, Jib was attacked in the, you know, he was attacked in that house and got soul trapped. That's a very common thing for Daedra. So it's like, okay, so Jib is in Soul Cairn for sure. But we can't see Traven? I don't know. Bethesda do have that problem, in my opinion. They give you a lot of lore for areas, then fumble the bag when you get to explore them. Like the Daedric Realm, so much lore you hear about only to see a small part of it. That is fair. And I think part of the issue is for a lot of the Daedric Realms, it would kind of have to be its own game at that point. Like, they are so expansive that it would have to be its own game, and it's like, good luck trying to come up with a game to get a decent amount of playtime while also staying in one area for the majority of it. That's really difficult to do. So I think realistically it's better to just kind of have it in pieces. I think if we're going to ever get the Daedric Realms in their entirety, it would likely be in ESO, because I think ESO probably has more of a capacity to allow for that, given that it is an MMO. So, I mean, that's just my take on it. Okay, ES6 might have a chance if it even happens. Like, like, let's be real. When was the last time we even heard anything about Elder Scrolls 6? Like, I'm doubting that
I've seen the
it'll
next one
come.
fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
But, I think the running theory for ES6 is that it'll take place in, Hammerfell. Which, I'd be down. I'd be down to wander Hammerfell and the Akavir Desert and stuff, you know?
Good people of the Imperial
Or not the
City,
Akavir Desert.
welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in
Oh yeah, maybe it is the...
as
Oh
we
no, the
lower
Alakir
the heads
Desert. That's what
and
it is.
these two
Akavir is
brave
its own
combatants
continent.
face their
I would love to
destiny.
actually have a game set in Akavir, by the way. That'd be sick. This will most likely not be able to live up to the hype. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, chances are... That's likely.
Die, damn you! That the best you can do?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Yeah.
Leave the...
Yeah, I heard Fallout 5 was terrible. I've admittedly never played a Fallout game. Although, like, I've watched plenty of gameplay of it, from, like, watching my sister's friends play it and such. So, I do understand it.
I'm a busy man. You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You keep spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something.
Yeah.
Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
It might be hard to give. It will, and truthfully, I do think the most realistic way to be able to do that would be through ESO. And it's definitely set in the right time period to allow for that to happen as well. Because that's during the Second Era, I believe.
People of the Imperial City.
Which, it was when Molag Bal tried to take over Nern.
Nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with
tried to meld it
suffering
with
and
the
pain at the same time,
Cold Harbor,
all
actually.
the better.
Die, damn you!
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
It's
Leave
also
the arena now and rest.
I think
You
it's also
earned
something where when it comes to the fantastic storytelling and such, you're not going to be able to please everybody. You'll get people that are really happy with the story and not the gameplay, or really happy with the gameplay and not so much the story. Oh, hail Remy. Ah, please, please.
I'm a busy. Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's
Also,
#1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
I would just like to state, high elves suck. Okay, from a gameplay standpoint, they actually are really good. They're fantastic if you're wanting to play a mage character. However, the Aldmeri Dominion sucks. That is all. No.
I'm a busy man. What is
between the Aldmeri Dominion
One more
and the
match
fact
is all
that
you need to advance again.
they
Up to Gladiator.
are commonly just all like hoity-toity with sticks up their butts.
I know.
Not it for
Sometimes
me.
I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep.
They are big races. Okay, but hear me out, right?
Get a move on.
Tell me a single race in the Elder Scrolls that isn't racist. I would love to know. Please, enlighten me. Oh. But yeah, been a while since I got into the lore. That's fair. Yeah, so there's tons of lore for the Elder Scrolls. I love it. I love it. I'm very much a lore person. But yeah, no, like, each race is racist to an extent. I think the most it's gonna be a tie, I think, between... It's like a three-way tie, honestly. Between the High Elves / Altmer, the Dunmer or Dark Elves, and the Nords. Lifts her tail wasn't racist. She accepted everyone. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, dribble, dribble, say more. Yeah. But yeah, the Dunmer are definitely up high on the list of racists because they
One more
literally
match is all you need to advance again. Up to Gladiator rank.
The Nords
Most
are
combatants
yeah,
never make it that far. But you're the
How
exception, aren't you?
The Dunmer have slaves. And the majority of them are Argonian and Khajiit. There's also, everybody seems to, at least in Skyrim, like during that point in time, everybody very much hated Khajiits. Because they're all thieves and stuff, and they wouldn't even be, like, bro, Nords wouldn't even let the Khajiit into their cities. Like, that, it's bad. The Argonian, I think, lore-wise, are just a slave species. Actually, no. So, one interesting thing in the lore is actually, during the Oblivion Crisis, so, portals opened up basically everywhere in Tamriel, right? But the fewest opened up in Blackmarsh. The reason being that the Argonians actually, like, terrified the Daedra. I don't know what they did. What did these Argonians do to actually scare the Daedra? I would love to know. And I think a lot of it might have to do... Yeah, Billy Khajiit stole my gold from me, neutered that little bastard is what I did. Honestly, fair. But I would love to know what the Argonians did during the Oblivion Crisis, because how? So, it's not so much that they're enslaved by the sentient trees as it's more of a symbiotic relationship. The Hist does a lot for them, and they protect it. So it is very much a symbiotic thing. They are enslaved by the Dunmer very frequently. There's also, I mean, there are plenty of Argonians that are pirates as well, and I think that just kind of is attributed to the fact that, you know, they can breathe underwater and stuff.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
So, but yeah, for some reason, somehow, some way, whatever they did terrified the Daedra during the Oblivion Crisis, and it's like, oh,
Good people of the
I would love to
Imperial
know.
City,
I just want to know.
to the arena.
There's also another interesting one is actually, I think, the Wood Elves. They are the only one, or they are one of the very few races where it has been confirmed that they partake in cannibalism. But yeah, the Wood Elves actually do partake in cannibalism. Not frequently, mind you. But it's actually due to the Greenwood Pact. Okay. To be fair, Blackmarsh is an inhospitable wasteland that only the Argonians can thrive in. I mean, imagine you're just a Daedric churl marching into the Blackmarsh, and all you hear is nature until some bipedal lizard man drags you under the water and stabs you to death. Or you're marching and you suddenly find yourself alone and surrounded. That's fair, I guess. There's also the root worms.
I'm a busy. You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Heck yeah, brother. How much gold are we at anyway? Ooh, we have enough. Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Bet.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh.
Of course.
They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom.
But yeah, the
choice should be pretty clear. Get going. And watch yourself.
Are interesting because of the Greenwood Pact. They actually have to, essentially eat whatever they kill. So it's like, oh, so you would think it's totally normal, right? Like, oh, I kill a deer, I have to eat the deer. And, like, use every part of it and all that, right? However, it does extend to people as well. So, if they were to kill people, they would have to consume the person. They are also not likely to do that for that same reason.
Good people of the Imperial City.
And they have to, care for the woods and all that, too.
Arena.
So.
It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
3 Argonian prisoners, huh? I'm sorry, Stinky, I have to kill your brethren.
This ends here.
What? My weapon really got disarmed. That's freaking wild.
Are all the same, all flesh and no fury.
You'll never take me down.
This ends here.
Elder Scrolls lore is sometimes far more interesting than the games. I agree. I actually... It sounds stupid. It truly sounds so stupid. I genuinely will fall asleep at night sometimes to Elder Scrolls lore videos. Like, some of my favorite go-tos are Fudge Muppet, Camelworks. Are you kidding? How are you just like constantly disarming me? That's like wild.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. It ends here.
Are you serious?
I fought mud crabs more fierce
This is like actually wild.
than you.
To me.
Whoa!
All right.
God's people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
I used to do
from
that
the
with
blue
Fallout
team.
Dark Souls. That's fair.
From the blue team.
I know my boyfriend's been playing a ton of Dark Souls lately,
Rest.
which
You
fair enough. It's not for me. I think Dark Souls has cool lore with the game. I don't think that's for me. That's a little too hard, unfortunately. I'm not good at games, guys. I'm not good at gaming. Do I like gaming? Yes. Am I good at it? No. Alright.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
Buddy.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Time to bully streamer until they play Dark Souls. Got it. No! Nah, it's gonna go on my never to playlist like Klonoa. The funny thing with Klonoa, one of my friends had gotten that for me for my birthday a few years ago, and to this day I still have refused to play it. Not for any particular reason, but just because it's funny.
You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
But Klonoa is beautiful. Okay, listen. Maybe one day I will do it. Forbidden Klonoa sequel will never get Cloaca. Oh god, ew. Ew. One thing I would love to do actually is play Spyro A New Beginning for stream.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper,
so
eh?
much.
I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
I look awful.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
We do like some advancement. Yes, quite.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Yeah, the PS2 one. I do own it for PS2. I have A New Beginning and Eternal Night. I was never able to get the third one, and I would love to play it. I don't care if it's good or not. I want to finish that trilogy. And then I do have the Reignited trilogy on my Switch as well. And the Reignited trilogy is honestly a lot of fun, but I don't know. There's just something about A New Beginning. Yes, it is.
Welcome.
It is.
To the arena.
Yeah, he had Earth, Fire, Frost. Yeah, Earth, Fire, Frost, and Lightning.
Let's see who has what it takes to be.
And it was also fully voice acted. There was Elijah Woods in there. Gary Oldman was in it. Like, wild.
You're pathetic.
Oh, I'm pathetic? Have you looked at yourself, buddy boo? Your hair is pathetic. Ooh! We can level up after this too.
You elves are all the same, full of flash and no fury.
Woohoo! Woo! That was, oops. That was a little too close.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and...
But yeah, that was one of my favorite games to play growing up, actually. Although my first game that I ever played, outside of, you know, the basic, like, learning kiddie games, was, actually Final Fantasy X. I absolutely love Final Fantasy X.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations,
I
hero.
will play on stream, as I do have the remaster on my computer. So, we will play that eventually,
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Shoot.
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword.
Oh.
Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Based. Alright. Let's go fight this dude, and then we'll level up. Maybe. Or rather, I guess we just keep going until we can't, sign up for more matches, eh?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the
Alright, let's see here. You know what?
arena.
We're actually gonna be a little
Behold,
wacky.
as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an
And
epic battle worthy of
have
Saul.
a nice little,
Combatants,
a nice little magic.
begin.
Who needs enchanted weapons when you have your own mage's staff?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail
I
the
want an
combatant
activated
from the blue
katana so
team.
mad.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
I'm a busy... Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the Divines or something, my friend.
I could be. They are really good sports. They are. They truly are. There's
You're a hero,
actually
my
one
friend.
in
That
Skyrim
crowd is out there for one reason,
that,
to see you destroy the Yellow Team. Now
is
go give them what they
enchanted,
want.
And if I recall correctly, the enchantment actually does extra damage to dragons. It's been a hot second since I've gotten it, but yeah, if I do recall correctly, there is an Akaviri Katana in Skyrim where it will do extra damage to dragons. So that's really cool.
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the School of Destruction.
Okay.
But wait, it gets worse.
Hey, no.
He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Yeah. I mean, they are kind of dragon hunters. Now, my issue with the blades in that game is purely the fact that, Delphine was just far too, like, pushy and too, like, yeah, we need to kill all the dragons. Would not listen to any kind of reason.
Good people of the
And that really
Imperial
bothered me.
City, welcome to the arena.
Because Parthenax
Put your hands
is
and
a
your
good
voices
guy.
together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the
And
very
I do
foundations
think
of
it's
this arena.
unfair
Lower the gates.
of Delphine to make it so like it's them or us, you know?
Show me what you've got. This ends.
Good people,
Aw.
we
I want the Grey
have a
Aegis.
winner.
Yeah, they're
Hail
kind
the
of dragon
combatants
hunters. They're
from
also the
blue team.
Imperial. They're also the
From the blue
Emperor's
team.
bodyguards. Protecting the Dragonborn Emperor and all that. Which actually does bring up an interesting question. If the
I'm a busy
If the
man. What is-
Dragonborn
I'll be honest, hero.
would be
With the
able
kinds of
to
victories you've been
take
having,
the amulet
I
and
knew that elf
relight
didn't
the
stand a
dragon
chance.
fires.
Here's your gold. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the Yellow Team before being named champion.
Bet.
Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the Yellow Team to its knees.
Based.
All right, this is it. Your last fight against the Yellow Team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually.
What?
You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that Yellow Team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now, oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the Boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck.
Oh. Well, at least we get to fight alongside Pork Chop. I like Pork Chop. Pork Chop is a really cool boar. Alright. Oh, sorry. I will say though, I love the theory that the main characters of the Elder Scrolls games aren't some great big hero. They're one-up big pricks. Dragonborn gets asked to help the Mages College. It's because becomes its fucking leader. The hero Kvatch is asked to do petty tasks for the Thieves Guild, becomes a great fox. Yeah. So I know there is like, okay. So for the majority of it, the player character in the actual like story and lore is not all of like the guild masters and everything, right? It's not all one person. Even though yes, the guild will have a new leader, the guild and like the Dark Brotherhood will have a new listener. It's not necessarily your character. It could be, but it's not necessarily. The only thing is though is that I think it is actually a pretty prevalent theory that the hero of Kvatch is genuinely Sheogorath because of the Shivering Isles DLC.
Good people.
So that's really cool. I like that.
Welcome to the
I do
arena.
like that.
I give you the blue team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out.
Let's go, Pork Chop.
You're pathetic. Do your work. You're the best work.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. They become his mantle, I think. Yeah.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, no, they do become Sheogorath because Sheogorath and Jiglag officially separate through that whole process, and so yeah, it would be really cool to actually see Jiglag return in a future game. Now we know that like he's not gonna be strong enough right off the bat to be able to like maintain his own realm and everything.
We have a new champion. All hail the blue.
Aha!
The
Yeah! We're
Return
the
to
champion!
Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
We're the champion. We are the champion. Anyway. But yeah, yeah, the hero Kvatch does mantle Sheogorath. That is true. So I just think that's really cool. There's also a theory that like the Nerevarine actually
I'm a busy man.
you
did it.
ran off
You
to
beat him
Akavir.
every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill.
Alright. So, 2 things. 1, we're gonna level up. And 2, we're actually gonna do the Grey Prince's quest. So... Alright. Let's do a little bit of leveling. Well, as much as it would be cool to have our personality be at 70, I'm actually gonna go one lower to be at 69. Nice. But that our carry weight has actually also increased. So that's helpful. But yeah, so we're gonna do the Grey Princess quest. Origin of the Grey Prince. So we have to head over to Crowhaven, which is all the way over there. Realistically, we can just fast travel to the Brina Cross Inn. But before that, we're actually gonna go to Skingrad so I can get my house. Because we finally have enough money. We have enough money, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so hyped. I want this house so bad. Like, Skingrad is my favorite city. I want to live there. Let me live. Let me live there. Let me at 'em. Alright. Also, if you're going to play as a vampire, I would highly recommend doing that in actually Skyrim. It is hellish to be a vampire in Oblivion. Oh, you're the exact person I need to talk to. Yay, property letter!
For the Count. Rosethorn, you won't find a better property.
It's a great deal at 25,000.
I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel.
All right.
Don't worry about Vanderel and Tribidius. I'll have him evicted.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colovian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck.
All right.
Take care.
So, I wonder if I did get the Grey Aegis. I did not. But we have a new property! Hippity hoppity, we have property! You made someone homeless, well done. Of course! Listen, I just had to channel my inner, like, 1700s, European, okay? Just your average 1700s European, right? Oh. Alright.
Greetings.
No. Where is our new home? This is Summer Mist Manor. And it needs a key. I feel like that is a house we will go to later. Oh! Rosethorn Hall! My house! I'm so excited. Now that I've arrived, I want to head over to Colovian Trader to get furnishings. Yes, yes. Oh, a nice little dining space. An 1800s British colonist and go and take some land. Go on, you can have some land as a treat. No one can stop you when you have superior firepower. I like the way you think. What's even better is that with owning property, you get rights! You get rights and privileges! As a landowner. What a nice basement, and it comes with some free garlic. You know, I always wondered if, my Skingrad housekeeping. I always wondered if Count Hasseldor, I wondered if Count Hasseldor actually enjoys garlic. Would love to know. But yeah. Oh, how cute. You have ears. Reginald, get the black powder cannon. The cannon, sir. The cannon. Of course the cannon. As we all know, bitches love cannons. It's true. It's a true statement. Bitches love cannons. What can I say? Yeah, we have a nice, lovely house. I can't wait to see what this looks like all furnished. You done goofed? What do you mean I done goofed? What'd I do? What did I do? You done messed up, Aaron. Now get your ass down to Oshag Hennessy's office right now before you put up your ass. Insubordinate and churlish. Oh, Clovian traders. Oh. Oh, I love that. Helsing Ultimate Abridged is peak open. Yeah. I mean, is it really abridged if it's just the anime? I'm joking. No, Helsing Ultimate Abridged is peak. And like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is also a good time. How in the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that? I love that so much. Alexander Anderson. His name is Alexander Anderson. So yeah. Before we go all the way through the trouble of making all of our lovely potions, or not potions, we're gonna make a whole bunch of potions right before we actually go into Clovian Trader so we can sell a whole bunch of potions. We're just gonna make, like, Restore Fatigue. Because we can make a lot for very cheap. I like killing things because it's fun. Of course. Actually gonna be right back. So don't go anywhere. I will return momentarily. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, the first Hellspawn series told its own story, which, what is fun, with the abridged followed the manga Marco's. That is accurate, yes. Let's see here. You know what? Let's do some negative effects. Let's do some. Let's make some damage health. You see anyone else, you may have had a point there. But I was a chick in the 40s. I hate everyone equally, and no one on the planet could possibly comprehend my sexual preference. So in short, what I'm saying is check your privilege. I love that so freaking much. We're just gonna do a bit of alchemy. Winkle enjoyed being killed way too much for me to not think she was into it. For real, for real. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright. Elfblivion traders guesses. Although to be fair, she got better at the start. She sucked on her.
Good morning.
Who wouldn't enjoy that?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I know.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright, let's see. Shoo! Sheesh! Alright, well, first things first, I think realistically we should get a storage area. So first thing we're gonna need is storage. Outside of that, oof. Okay.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. I can't make that deal. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd use. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
Okay. Let's get a kitchen.
A fine bargain for you. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction.
Let's get our bedroom area.
Thanks for your business. You too.
Did you get me some? I'd like some cheesecake. Oh. Yeah, you got any cheesecake for me? I'll take mine without the crust. I did it being sent via Raven. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll look out for the Raven then. Ooh, we got some wine storage, and it came with some Cyrilli Brothers wine. I wish I could, like, open the wine rack and be able to put my own, vintages on the rack, but... You know, it's just a little nitpicky thing. Well, this is a rather empty bedroom. That's okay, though. Oh. A few cold coins, don't mind if I do. Oh. Alright. Ah, yes. Raven, my pet pigeon. My bad. I'll look out for the carrier pigeon. Yes, quite. Okay. So now we're gonna go over to the Green Cross Inn and ride on over to, what's it called? The fort we have to go to for the Grey Prince. I actually like how it's like fairly accurate turning. Like it looks like how a horse would look doing this, almost.
This is a holdup. Hand it.
Hand it over, Dad? No.
We can play it that way if you like. You're outmatched.
He really didn't know who I was, huh? Didn't know I was a champion in the arena. Anyway, my wife once made a cheesecake but thought they were made of actual cheese, so it was grated cheddar. Oh. Oh. You know, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Also, fun fact. Cream cheese is not cheese. I know. Sounds crazy, but it truly is not cheese. But it tastes delicious, so I don't really care. I've made cheesecakes before from scratch. And I've made them without crusts as well. Just to make it easier on me. Because, like, I don't mind making a graham cracker crust, don't get me wrong. Like, I can make a really good one. I just, since I can't eat gluten, I can't really do it too well. Also, fun fact, the horses in Skyrim all have front-facing eyes, which means that the horses in Skyrim are all predators. I never thought about that, actually. You might actually be so right for that. Yeah, I actually never thought about that. The horses in Oblivion, their eyes, I think, are a little more off to the side. So. Oh, and look, an image of Cream the Rabbit. Oh, yeah! I always forget about that. That her ears for some reason are backwards and look more like pigtails. I guess so. I mean, that is a design choice, that's for sure. I mean, it is Sonic the Hedgehog, so, I mean, while I do enjoy Sonic, I'm not that, like, big on Sonic. Like, I enjoy it, I'm just not obsessed, you know? And once you get reminded, yep. I mean, Low Punny also has some pretty weird ears, though, not gonna lie. Like, Low Punny's got some whack-ass ears. And Maniri's ear is, like, tied into a knot. Just the one ear. Alright, I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside I will unlock the truth that Agranak Gromalog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings? Trappings? I don't know. And the presence of evil is unmistakable. Has some pretty weird fan art. Yeah. Yeah. Same with Gardevoir. Gardevoir is another one to have some weird fan art. What are you? Wolves? I don't want to fight them. Do I have to? Here. I don't know. We're not eating them. Okay, it's a Timberwolf. I feel less bad. Serious. There are 0 fucks to give about the rats. Okay, well, at least, like, you know, with the Timberwolves, they're not, like, there's not a chance that they're friendly, you know? Because, like, I didn't want to kill it if it was a dog. Because, I mean, it could have been a friendly doggo. Probably wouldn't have been. It did say this place is evil. But I would have been sad. Oh. Wolves can be friendly, strangely enough. Yeah, I'm aware. But the likelihood's a lot lower. I got in trouble with my wife before playing Portal 2. You can use cats as silencers and she wasn't best pleased. I used my cat silencer and then accidentally blew a dog up. Yeah! You know what? I think I have to side with your wife on that one. I think I'm gonna have to side with your wife on that one. I don't think I'd be too pleased myself. Okay, so that's obviously the way I'm supposed to go. So what about this big door down here? Oh, that goes into the berry halls. That's probably... Oh, you know what? I bet that's where I come out. I love the red candles, though. Very cool. Adds to the vibes. I didn't mean to. I forgot the buttons and shoved my shotgun inside a cat in the fire. Poor dog didn't even see it coming, nor did the cat. Oh no. Oh, it's Postal 2, not Portal 2. Okay. Oh. Ew, stay away from me.
I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast. So hungry. I have not.
Ooh, an ebony dagger. Okay, so Lord Leviticus here is a, is vampire. Vampires are really good in Skyrim. But, yeah, vampires do suck in Oblivion. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. You are a penitent lover. Well, who's that addressed to? Interesting. Your penitent lover, Ronald McDonald. Gods. By the gods. Why? Journal. Ooh, should we read his journal? I think we shall. Entry 1. Beauty. Pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love, the maiden Gromalag. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden, Luktov, a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance? Nay. In fact, she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame and all. But beautiful she is, all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Entry 2. Damn the politics of my station. taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats, it's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret. But now I am faced with an even greater challenge, for if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, and an orc, no less, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of the Cyrodiilic nobleman. We love a muscle mommy. Indeed, yeah. Yep. Entry 3. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best, for what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. Entry 4. Joy and exaltation! She is with child. My beloved Luktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on the name Agranak. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so it shall be. I must wonder, of course, if my child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Entry 5. Tonight, the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Entry 6. Oh, sorry. The only thing that can kill me, an elf with a bow. My one weakness, basic heroes. Oh, boy. Alright. Entry 6. Betrayal! Foul and loathsome harlot! How dare Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child, when she learned the truth, that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years. How quickly she judged me! So, I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as father. Perhaps when Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Entry 7. Imprisoned in my own home. While I slept, Luktov had me in my own private chamber, locked me in my own private chambers. Sorry. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous whore and rip the child from her very womb. Entry 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Luktov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Entry 9. Food. Blood, 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 blood. I need it. I need blood. Need blood. Entry 10. ... Wowza. That, was a wild ride. Alright. That was, certainly something. I think he might be a tad nifty. You think? Yeah, I was starting to get that suspicion a bit myself, actually. Just beginning to think, like, I think he's mad. Like, you think he might be a little angry? I think he might be a little angry. Since we actually didn't even need to go through this way, we're actually gonna go this way. Because I insist on being very thorough. And very thorough I shall be. Alright. There we go.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die! Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. That is true. But, like, did he or did he not have it coming? Bro was so powerful he was gliding. For real, for real.
guess it was nothing.
I do think it's weird. Oh, there's like openings there, but it is small areas. Oh no, he seemed pretty chill. The whole getting sprayed thing happened. Yeah. I mean, he just genuinely, it seemed like, you know, he was just trying his best to have a lovely life with a lovely wife, and life had other ideas evidently. I mean, real talk though, how would you react if you found out that, like, the person you loved, like, what if you found out your wife was a vampire the whole time? Like, how would you react? Like, I don't know if her reaction is necessarily fair, but I do think it's how a lot of people would react.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Well,
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it! This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't...
I mean, just
all a
look at
lie.
Thomas Skingrad. He's a really cool
lie.
vampire.
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my grand champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Oh.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and... Wait, I know you. You're that new champion, right? Oh, don't tell me you've actually challenged the Grey Prince to a match. Are you insane?
No.
Agranek Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranek will head up to the arena and prepare. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the... Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranek will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any arm. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, in the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat.
Ooh, okay guys, what's our arena name gonna be? Dragonheart, Lady Luck, Shadow Step, Skull Crusher, the Black Arrow, the Butcher, the Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger, the Iron Maiden, the Messenger of Death, the Spell Slinger, or the Tamriel Terror? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Make my own custom one, but I kind of get it. I would want to be like the silliest goose or something like that if I could make my own custom. The tummy tickler. Yeah, if I could make a custom one, see, that'd be choice number 2. Choice number 1, the silliest goose. But I don't know. I don't know. For real. I don't know. For some reason, Shadow Step Remy, it, like, I don't know. Dragonheart Remy? Dragonheart Remy? Kind of a vibe. Lady Luck, no. That's like, yeah. Skull Crusher Remy. Tamriel Terror. I know, I keep coming back to that one. I'm like, should it? Because the other ones are either, like, stupid edgy. Like, oh, this is 100% what I would have picked in, like, high school edgy, right? It's not a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle. But, I don't know. The Tamriel Terror just has that alliteration and has that ring to it. Just like Remy, the Tamriel Terror. Like, whoo. Whoo, that sounds nice.
The Tamriel Terror, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Too. Like... Alright. Let's swap to a sword. Actually, no, let's break out the staff, because the staff, I think, will be faster.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you
The Crimson Blade, though, that one gave me Dark Edge Bloodsword vibes. Like, Oh my god, original OC, don't steal, guys. Yeah, just behold the Tamriel Terror. Like, ooh, that sounds nice. Lower the gates. What?
Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me.
What?
Again? Hit me again.
Good people, you have just witnessed the impossible! Agronagro-Malad has been defeated! I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated! Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil! Behold, your arena grand champion, the Tamriel Terror! Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
And I don't feel good about that. Like, I basically just helped this guy, like, off himself, right? And, like, I just feel really bad. Like, he didn't put up any kind of fight. He could have at least put up a fight. You know? But...
Stop talking already! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
Yeah, it feels bad.
You've got Agronach's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of...
Give me the light one.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to
rest.
rest.
There really wasn't
When you're
any.
feeling up to it, come talk to me again
But,
and we'll
like,
discuss your future.
Sure, I guess. Let's see what the Raiment of Valor looks like, though. I mean, I figured it was gonna look exactly like what he was wearing, but, like, it do be looking nice. It's kind of a vibe. I do be liking it. Ooh, got fortified personality, athletics, fatigue, health. Is there anything else on there? Or is it just those? Yeah, just those. That's nice, though. Those are some nice enchantments. Oh, by the gods. Okay. Well. Let's take our over-encumbered ass. Yeah, I really did. Which, to be fair, it's not like it's the first time. I mean, in Oblivion, or not in Oblivion, in...
Wow, you're the grand champion. I saw you fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best.
No.
Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Follow your esteemed grand champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
We really actually got the adoring fan. I'm so... Okay. I honestly love that they chose to keep him in the game. Like, thank you. It honestly adds, like, so much. It's so stupid.
Yes.
But can you...
Golly.
Okay. Alright, let's see. What can I, like, get rid of that will take off a few pounds?
What is it, citizen?
It's funny to think this guy killed the hero of the arena. It was canonical and he's gonna follow you forever. Yeah, I know.
Hail, good citizen. How can
That's fine, I guess. Like, well, I guess he's stuck. Well, okay. Here's the thing, though. Real talk, though. Is he stuck with us, or are we stuck with him? Top 10 questions science still can't answer. Alright. Reindeer Spice. So, with the arena complete.
Good day.
What
Can I interest you in some of my
now?
wares?
Like, ooh, do we just do some random? Ooh, apotheosis is a really cool stuff. Fuck. He's going to watch you sleep. Always there. You're not wrong. That's pretty accurate. Wait. Disintegrate armor. Ooh. That's pretty nice stuff, you see. It's quite.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
So Adoring Fan kills the hero of Kvatch, but the hero Kvatch is technically Shangorath. Or did that get retconned? I don't know! I don't know. That'd be a question for Hod Toward.
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Thank you. Coming.
Bye. A pleasure. Let's do business. That's a good deal.
A pleasure to serve you.
Farewell.
I remember reading a book talking about it, but the Adoring Fan may not be a reliable narrator. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he is. I don't think he's too reliable. But who knows? He's certainly a strange one. Man's bald.
What seems to be the problem? If you run into trouble, come find me.
Weird.
Savarius Aetius, we will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs, if they stay clear of us.
Huh.
You too.
Have you heard the theory that
It's
the Adoring
you.
Fan is... I have heard that theory before. But if I recall correctly, Cicero is not an elf. Which is the problem. So... You think maybe first edition might have, our favorite book that I definitely have not been looking for since day one?
Yes? May I interest you in some of
Let's
my
see.
fine wares?
Document of puerile banter, huh? Oh, he has a lockpick. Don't mind if I do. No! He doesn't have it. I'm sad now. take it.
You drive a hard bargain. Another Saturday. Good day.
So I think, yeah, Cicero, I think he's either Breton or Imperial. He's one of the two. What I really need to do is find the shop that sells, a very particular book. We don't need to go into it. Into what that book is. We don't need to go into that, right? 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 Alright, let's see here. This has been rad. But even then, there's too big of a gap. It's not 50 Shades of Orc. Anyways. Cicero... Cicero not being an elf kind of does put a hole in the theory that he is the Adoring fan. But... if he were to be... it is possible he's maybe a relation of the Adoring fan. I could maybe believe that. But he's not the Adoring fan. Sorry to burst that bubble. We're gonna get some more upgrades for our house.
Hi there.
Good day.
Because this bitch is expensive.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Alright. Let's get about, actually... Let's get it done.
I let that go too cheaply.
You know what? Brett.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Let's get... dining.
Pleasure doing business with you. I appreciate your business.
No, it's not Namir, it's Nazir. Actually, it's not even Nazir, it's Nazim. Cloud District and Cloud. But yeah, it's Nazim. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know that there's no pussy. I love the frickin' I always pronounce it. You're right though. You're so right for that. While thinking. While I'm thinking, on what I want to get. We can do some of these quests that we have, maybe? We're gonna just continue to ignore Martin. We don't need to grab him, right? Alright, so... let's go north from Brittle Rock Cave. Back when I was a little girl in France. You get it, you get it! Dude, I love his videos. I loved those videos so much. Of course, if he made that, like, if he had started that series today, there is no way he would have been able to post any of it. Like, it would have gotten taken out on site immediately. Oh, man. This game is so beautiful. See, it is views like this. To where I spend a little bit questioning, am I playing Oblivion? Or am I playing another game like Dragon Age or literally like any other like super high quality game? Cause like Dragon Age Inquisition, like, it kind of looks similar. Just like a lower quality similar. I think. Sleepy Remy. Yep, I'm Eepy. The missile is Eepy. Is that gonna stop me? No. At least not right now. But anyway, we discovered Fort Hastrel. Who knows? Oh! That is a whole mountain lion.
What? I didn't see that.
Ooh, a glass bow. Don't mind if I do. General's shield. That's a pretty nice looking shield. Undelivered letter, huh? Alright, I found the list of locations at which dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Barot's camp, Bodine camp, and Varus camp to track down the remaining bandits. Alrighty. 469, 531, 524, 533. So, this one's the closest. Yeah, the mountain lions actually look like real pumas. It looks kind of like a wildcat, like a puma or something. Man, I miss Red versus Blue. That was funny. Mongrel's tooth? Fuck. The hecking adoring fan. Yeah. For real, for real. That looks like a troll. Oh no, that's a minotaur. Even worse. Although... Alright. long as he doesn't have a hammer. To this day, I'll sometimes scream at my brother. I love moist towelettes. Always have to have like the little like ding right at the end to just sell that, right? Alright. Well, let's continue onward to the camp. We're getting closer to Dagny's camp. There's the camp. We'll park our horse here.
It's a fight you
Showing
want.
your face was
It's
the
a
last
fight you'll
mistake
get.
you'll ever make.
Oh.
Ah! Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Oh. Our staff is out of juice, huh? Hmm.
That's the best you can do.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Are you serious? No! The damn wolf. Oh, sorry. Dog. No. Okay. Hang on, hang on. It might be okay. We do have the Staff of Worms. Why can't I reanimate him? Sprinkle? Sprinkle? But Sprinkle? Why can't I reanimate you? No. How dare. Rest in peace, Sprinkle. You were loved, my beloved horse. Can we get F's in the chat for Sprinkle? Also, the Staff of Worms looks sick. But, yeah, can we get F's in the chat for Sprinkle? Thank you. I'm rewatching Game of Poop, Skyrim Game of Poop now. I've tumbled back down the rabbit hole. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, rest in peace, Sprinkle, destroyer of worlds. You were loved. You were a lovely horse. And you had been avenged. Ooh. I grab Thar's hammer. Sprinkle has been avenged. Indeed. Sprinkle has been avenged by the Tamriel Terror herself. No, really, that was the title I chose when I became Grand Champion, was the Tamriel Terror. I don't know. I'd have to agree with Generic where it was like, it has the alliteration, it's got a ring to it. Got a ring to it. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! I've avenged Sprinkle. Ooh, a Mandrake. So, we all know about mandrakes. But what if there was... but would the opposite be called Drake Man? Barando. What are you? Oh, I think that's just a whole ass bear. Yep. I can't help you, Winnie. Like, I can't help you, Winnie. Woman. Woman Drake. Yeah. Adoring fans got it. I believe in the adoring fan. He's got it covered. He'll be fine. Yeah, I agree. I mean, he runs like an Olympian. Ooh, ginseng. And fennel. Nereastare. Hmm. Come on. For freaking adoring fan.
To arms! To arms!
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
Alright, now on to the last camp. Only losers have time for fury. You don't need to out yourself like that. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. We don't have any time for fury on this channel. We aren't losers. They were losers. Such losers. Oh, mandrake. And aloe vera. You know, I never know. Is it aloe vera or aloe vera? Is it an E or an eh? I never know. But yeah, the mountain lions, they look like actual mountain lions. It's actually kind of sick. Ah.
This ends here. Die, damn you!
But you know what way you haven't heard it? You probably haven't heard it aloe vera. Aloe vera. Yeah, as one word. I bet you haven't heard it that way. Okay. Actually, no. It sounds like a spell for curing sick burns. Actually, yeah, it does kinda, huh? Yeah. Alright. We've gotten all those parts, so now we should be able to repair the orrery now. So that'll be cool.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
How goes it? You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Sick.
Yes?
My pleasure,
we
really.
should be able to, like, go to the orrery now once, like, that's all, like, repaired and stuff. I should give her a day. Yep. So now let's wait 24 hours. Yeah. Wow, what a day today has been. I mean, so far we became Archmage, we Grand Champion, and we have become a homeowner in the lovely, lovely city of Skingrad, and we also have repaired the orrery. So, interesting. Alright, I can visit it as often as I like, and also receive powers based on the phases of the moon. Sounds kind of neat. Ooh. A dwarven metal door? Whoa.
Good day. Take care.
I've activated the orrery.
Well met.
This is so cool. Like, this is like a million times cooler. Like, this is... Like... my mind is legitimately blown. Like, this looks so freaking cool. Like... I know that this was in the original, but like, it did not look anywhere close to this good. Like, this is next level. Oh man. That is so cool!
What can I do for you, Archmage?
That is so cool! Alright. Now, let's go back to Skingrad. Oh.
Well...
Yeah, we do have to be outside for that, huh? It's like Olgra's home in the Dark Crystal. It looks cooler than her home in the Dark Crystal. Her home was pretty freaking cool, I think. So... Whew. Our lovely home. But before we go home, we must pay a lovely trip over to the Clovian traders.
What's your story?
It's my pleasure.
All right.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal there.
Alright. Let's get... Let's get a sitting area. And then I'm gonna be right back. All right. Sorry about that. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Yep, all is good. I just had to go to the bathroom.
You got a great deal there.
All right, let's get a study. We should also buy some arrows, but I don't want iron ones.
I appreciate your... You too.
Luckily, our house is right next door to the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith?
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
1,000? Okay. That's actually, like, not terrible, I guess, but maybe we can get a bit better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right.
You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your...
What's good?
Be seeing ya.
Rifter? What's good? We're Archmage, Grandmaster of the Fighters Guild, Grand Champion, and we just repaired the orrery at the Arcane University, and we also have a house in Stingrad. And we're slowly but surely decorating it. It's very expensive, you see. But we have a lovely, lovely dining room. A cute little study nook, it looks like. We've still got ways to go, but... we have our bedroom and a seating area. I wish it was like Skyrim where you could like directly interact with the bookcases to be able to store, or like to store your books, basically. But... I will. Jump on the furniture? That. Whee! Alright, but... Alright. Now then. Off we go! To where I don't know. We could do main quest. We could do Thieves Guild. We could do Knights of the Nine. Actually, you know what? Real question. I have no idea what our fame's at. Probably decently high. Yeah, our fame is 71 now. So, you know, we're starting to get known. We don't need to worry about the assaults and the items stolen. I've killed more people, or more people, no, I've killed more creatures than people. No! I thought it's like horses owned 0. I was like, what do you mean? I owned Sprinkle.
Hello.
Alright, let's see here. What quests do we got? Do I do anything with this? I don't think so. Oh, there's nothing to do with the potato snatcher. Okay. Alright, we could do Paranoia. We're already in Skingrad, so we could do Paranoia. We could do Tears of the Savior. Separated at Birth. Ooh. Actually, Separated at Birth could be fun. Yeah. Let's do that one. Because, like, Paranoia is an interesting one. Because the more I think about it, the more I think he actually might be onto something. But...
how goes it?
We can revisit it in a little bit. Okay. Grey Mare. A mare of which is grey.
I haven't time for fools.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Showdown. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Showdown, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you.
Alright, sounds good.
You're going to travel to Showdown and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately.
Oh, he absolutely
There's
is.
50
He's
gold
trash.
pieces.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the Tamriel Terror. I don't know, it sounded fun. But yeah, that dude is wasted. Holy smokes, is that man wasted.
My pleasure.
Holy smokes, Batman! So, off to Showdown we go. I think it's Anvil that has the white horses. So maybe the next horse we get is a white horse. Because they're not as fast as the black horses of Showdown. But they are a lot more durable. So, it's a factor. is a factor to consider. Right then.
Well met. Reynald Germain. No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Okay. Bet. Thanks.
Be seeing you.
Alright, Newlands Lodge, right here. Oh, he's, not in the lodge, so. Huh? Oh. I suppose this man's out and about. Ah, there he is.
How can I... Is there something I can do for you?
Wow. Wait, you really do look like Reynald Germain.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing.
Wait, what?
I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Are you sure about that? Because, like, man's a drunk.
I can't stop to...
Well... Oh. Let's go meet up with him in Coral, I guess.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I can't stop to talk...
Hello. You haven't seen my
He's
sons,
not
have
in
you?
there.
They were...
No wonder. The mithril armor do be looking hella classy.
Fine greetings to you.
Reynald Germain's house. Oh yeah, I forgot this dude actually has a house. I don't think this is how stairs are supposed to work, but whatever.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynald. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynald and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynald to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynald did, and for that I'm grateful. But we're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to...
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, we believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us... Be careful. Get out of here. I don't... Gilbert should be able to help you know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Okay, so audio got a little buggy there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Thank you, Todd Howard. Alright. So it's south of Coral. Let me just ask people around town. You know what, let me just ask this random beggar.
I'm saving up enough.
Have a coin.
Thank.
Tell me about it.
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet. She's explored.
Sabine, you got it.
Blessings of
Thank
Mystara upon ye.
You know, I wonder if Renoir has our book that we've been looking for.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
No! She doesn't.
Thank you for your
Dang.
business. Be seeing you.
Dang it.
What is it? Hello. I'm Cat. Be seeing you.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Well, hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show.
Awesome.
Good
Thank
day.
you. And you know what? It's been a hot second since we checked in on the Fighters Guild, so I mean, I probably should check in with them, right?
Yes, Master. You need me?
Ooh. Woo! Sheesh! Where, oh, where is my lovely friend? I don't know. But I have the guild focused on securing contracts at the moment.
I'm listening.
What's new with you?
I
So-
saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
I'm so...
Have a coin.
Blessings of Stendar. Greetings to you.
All right, so we're gonna have to take out some more. We're gonna have to take out some ogres. Just like, what are you doing in my swamp? Ooh, Hector. We're gonna need to go to Hector eventually. Hector is another is a quest that has a quest that I find genuinely interesting. I think that the town itself has some really cool lore to it. Hector discovered. Awesome. 'Tis all I wanted. Alright, we're coming up on Weatherly. Did I really do that? I just hear random horses and it bothers me. That's a goat noise. It's kind of weird. Indeed. These like alien ruins, not alien ruins are like so cool too. Ugh. Let us go.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Alright, let's go tell Gerald. Nope, that's Reynold. There's
Is it
Gilbert.
safe for us to
Sorry,
return
not
to
you.
Weatherly yet?
Yeah, Ogre's
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there?
Yeah.
Right. Hey there.
Alright, now let's take him down to Weatherly. We're just gonna fast travel, make it easier.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is... You are welcome here at long last. It's good to stand at Weatherly again. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate. Hey there.
Yeah, they have their home back. We did a good. Alright. Let's see here. You know what? Let's actually go and try doing Tears of the Savior. We need to go back to the Arcane University anyway, to do the alchemy thingy. Alright.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I stacked thing and like that stack wasn't sturdy. Now it is.
What can I help you with? Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions, and I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
Okay.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it. Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Alright, well that sounds pretty amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
Okay, where can I find it?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Sounds good, then.
I wish I could tell you more.
Okay.
Please,
How are
visit
you
me
today?
again anytime.
Fine, and you?
All right. So let's head over to the Market District and stop by the first edition.
They say syndicates of wizards
If you're looking
have
for
led a
luxury,
boycott of Imperial
there's no
goods
better
tonight.
place.
All right. First edition, let's go.
What can I do? What can I interest you
All right. We're looking for the book Nightfall. There it is. All right. No.
in? Another
Okay.
good day.
All right. So here it is. All right. Excerpt from Nightfall Tales of Heroism and Chivalry, edited by Carillion Odrenius. Okay. The legend of Garridan Stalrus, as told by Jarin Aethelwield, squire and friend. And so it came to pass that on the first month before the harvest, nary a decent crop could be found in the drought-ridden fields of Farmental Glens. 27 families, their bellies sunken and empty, turned to their lordship, who had been so fair to them in hard times before. The man ruled not with an iron gauntlet, but with a soft touch of silken kindness. My lord Garridan Stalrus, knight-errant of Farmental Glens. I watched sadly as my lord Garridan looked out at the withered fields before him from his meager stone keep, and cursed the luck that tainted the skies and stopped the rain from falling. The families in charge would not last the winter, which was always bitter and cold in the northern reaches of the Gerals. His own supply of grain was already picked clean. There was barely enough to sustain him for the months ahead. I know if my lord had the food there, he would have shared it gladly, allowing his charges to pay him back in whatever time or manner they could afford, and in some cases, to those in dire need, give it to them without costs. Something had to be done, and it had to be done soon. Sparing not a drake, Garridan paid for the best sages he could find and used the rest to buy as much surplus grain as he could wrest from the neighboring domains. A month passed and nothing. Winter's icy tendrils would soon creep across Farmental Glens, causing the green to disappear from the landscape. Families would have to huddle close to their hearths, keeping warm and rationing the bits of food Garridan had given them. I could see Garridan's patience, which was immense, mind you, wearing thin. He told me he'd considered selling his keep, his belongings, anything to keep his people alive. If only the harvest would yield more, they'd be saved. Then, as if Mara herself had answered his prayers, a sage entered Garridan's keep with an answer. Legend told of a vessel of sorts from which water would pour endlessly, known as the Everflow Ewer. Some said the divines themselves created it. Others thought perhaps a powerful sorcerer enchanted it. Wherever it was from, Garridan knew this could be his chance. Following the directions from the sage, my lord and I set out to recover the ewer and rid Farmental Glens of the draught. It took days to reach the entrance to the place. After we passed through a winding passage, we finally came to an odd door covered in mystical symbols. As the sage instructed, my lord touched some refined frost salts to the door. The ancient stone door opened, and we proceeded into the glade. A cave cut into the hillside led into a small glade of trees. In the center of the glade, flanked by 2 standing stones, was a stone altar. On the altar, seemingly glowing with inner light, was the ewer. Cut from crystal, the vessel was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Water filled it to the very top, and as legends held, would never diminish as the liquid decanted from it. Eager to return to his domain, Garridan grasped the ewer in hand. Suddenly, the ground trembled as though the mountains themselves were angered. The sky changed from sunlit blue to dreary gray. Even the ring of trees forming the glade seemed to bend away slightly from the altar, as if fearing what was to come. Then, with no warning, one of the standing stones cracked and exploded. My gaze froze, and my heart fell as I looked upon the guardian of the glade. A huge creature, seemingly cut from the very same crystal as the ewer, stepped forth and growled menacingly at my master. The air around it became very cold, as if it was born from the glaciers of the northern mountains. This was a being of ice, living, breathing ice. Garridan shouted at me to run as he drew his blade, still clutching the ewer in one hand. He gave a mighty swing at the ice creature. When the forged steel struck home, it gave a resounding ring and merely chipped at the beast, as a spike would when driven against the hardest of rocks. Never showing fear, my lord swung again and again, each blow being harmlessly deflected away. Then a single and mighty blow from the ice creature knocked my lord down. His blade slid away, and he lay on the forest floor, looking up into the crystalline eyes of his death. The ice creature raised its arm again for the fatal blow, and brought it down hard at Garridan's prone form. I don't know why he did it. Perhaps it was instinct, perhaps a moment's lapse in judgment. But my lord lifted the ever-flowing ewer defensively as he got up into a kneeling position. The blow from the creature connected with the vessel, creating an ear-splitting crash. There was the sound of water splashing and a horrible cracking noise as the sundered pitcher sent waves of freezing water in all directions. Even as I watched, the liquid covered the ice creature and my poor master. They seemed suspended in place as a frozen solid. At the time, I didn't know how true my thoughts had become. I watched in horror. They were encased in a tomb of pure ice. I could see Garridan's face as the ice overtook him, and I could swear he was crying. A few of his tears froze and fell to the ground as at his feet like beautiful blue crystals. He knew he'd failed his mission, his people would starve, and he was responsible. Frost and ice covered everything in the glade now. The trees, the rocks, the soil, everything. It was then I became aware that the very air around me began to freeze. It was like a cold winter's night at first, and then it rapidly became worse. The cold was so bad, it turned into a sort of frozen heat. It began to burn. My throat became tight, and breathing became difficult. I began to lose feeling in my arms and legs, and my vision was beginning to blur. I had to escape this icy glade and tell Garridan's story. It was the least I could do for such a noble man. With every bit of strength I could muster, I ran from the frost fire and back through the cave. I barely escaped with my life. My journey back to the domain of Garridan was a sad one. My heart was heavy, my mind clouded with misery. He was a good man, the greatest I'd ever known, and to die like that was no way for such an honorable knight to end his life. When I finally reached the outskirts of Farmantle Glen, the farmers were waiting for me. I was ready to tell them the sad news, but they raised a cheer of great joy. They told me that only a week ago, a strange bluish glowing rain fell on their fields, and that the next day the crops began to grow as if there had never been a drought. A week ago was exactly when my master was frozen in that horrible glade, and his tears froze, like bluish raindrops, frozen in time. I looked up at the heavens, and the twinkling light suddenly gave me a great comfort. I thanked Mara and headed home. Well then, only the book would have said a damn thing about where this thing is. No, it's one of those things. They put a surprise, like the books in this game are surprisingly well written. Like, it's something like they didn't need to make them good,
Hello there.
but they did, and I'm happy about that.
Anything else I can help with?
All right, let's talk to her about
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Jeez.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I didn't even want to make that deal.
A bargain at any price. Thank you for your pay.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Have a look around. You won't... I appreciate your... If you come across any...
Well, we bought the frost salts. Now let's go. Alright, Frostfire Glade. So we could go south from Frostcrack Spire or north from Roxy Inn. Or we could go from Cedar. Ooh, actually we should go from Cedar. Cedar is probably the easiest. Alright. All right. Alright, let's go into the Frostfire Cave.
Back off! I'm warning you!
Are you serious? Oh, shit. Okay. Love that. On the entrance to the frostfire glaive, like the book describes, refined frost salts are in my hand. All I must do is seal it, or is unseal by twisting it. Cool. Entire area seems filled with a swirling mist. Extreme cold is unbearable without magical protection. I found the 5th and final one of Garridan's tears. What a beautiful area, though. Strasa better pay us good for this. Because refined frost salts ain't cheap. Alright, Strasa. Yep, that was Leowin. Alright. Let's go find Strasa. I believe he's at the Mages Guild. Alright.
Hello,
Strasa.
journeyman.
They say,
You look like you've seen some travel.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I've heard of mages who seal portals with an ingredient as a key. Makes the door in refined frost salts. Sounds like something that Julie...
Yeah,
You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order. They're the pride of my collection. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
I mean, that just netted me a 1,600, so I'm like, shoot, that's pretty good. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Next episode, you know what? Yeah. Next episode, we're actually going to go back to the main quest for a little bit. I know. But it's the main story. But, I should do that. So, with that all being said, that is it for tonight's stream. Now, I will be streaming again tomorrow around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. More Oblivion, don't worry, we're coming back to it tomorrow. Unsure of Monday due to the holiday, but the next stream I can guarantee will be Wednesday. Like after tomorrow would be Wednesday, which will be more of the Pokemon Black White Nuzlocke run that I'm doing with Bunnington. So definitely check out those streams and make sure to like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. All my VODs are posted to YouTube. So if you miss any streams or if you're just joining for the first time, feel free to just watch the VODs of the previous ones. And yeah, just comment any suggestions that you maybe have for future streams, because it doesn't have to just be Oblivion and Pokemon. We can do other stuff too. That being said, I am going to see if I can maybe raid one of my friends here on Twitch. Let us see. No. Dang it, none of them are streaming. Okay. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes. So, that being said, I am just going to end stream. So, have a lovely night, y'all. And I hope to see you around for the next